Just be aware. This thing is on the live stream.
Alex, don't you? Sounds on. Just so that we get they got an important job here.
I love it. It's really nice. It looks really like yeah. But like also when it's healthy, it's just gonna grow anyway. So it's like it's nice to freshen it up. Oh, it's grown a bit. I'm doing the opposite. I'm kind of grown.
I did that during our
Hi, Vinay.
Do you want a hoodie or do you want like one of these? One of these? Free arm? You want? It's just appropriately. Children.
I totally like it.
Ashley, you cold or you normal there?
Can you see the one up comment?
Yeah. Oh, your brother was looking at me funny like, okay.
We're not calling me instead.
Out.
Yeah.
It's really working. Then. Alright, so we've got lifting starting in 12 minutes. For everyone out back, just make sure only coaches are at the back. If you're just saying hi to someone that's lifting, try and finish up quickly, come out front and you can grab a seat as a spectator. For anyone interested, we've got water, tea, coffee at the front. Any other questions, you can just come and ask over here.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Alright.
Can't drop that piece of paper as well. Can't drop just the paper.
I need that. Yeah, I'm setting you up. Give me a sec.
Hey, do you want that big fan here?
Yes. Pardon?
Oh, you look so cute. Hey, TSM last week, and now.
Give me your phone.
Yeah.
Careful, careful. It's more.
You just pick it up from the floor. I come to the driveway, I turn it off, take it over.
You check the other view. Well, you see, yeah.
No, excuse me, I do have just a quick question.
Don't hide it. Just get rid of it, you reckon? Oh, I'm sorry, what happens? I've noticed on the whole longer. Catch you later. You got mad influence on your sister. He's looking out for your sister. Hold them the same.
1 minute. 1 minute sounds about right. Sorry, if you fuck up, I'll just yell at you.
Take the hay.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah.
My brother's dating.
Yeah.
Is this stuff?
Hey, why'd you make it look James wasn't happy.
Sorry.
I'll stop fucking walking this way. Where does this go? I'll hold that.
Is it on a box?
Yeah, fucking hell. That'd be great. Luke, you can hold that.
Instagram, Instagram, why are your emails?
I can't. It's on my phone.
Actually, you don't have to do it.
Alright, we've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds until lifting starts. So if you want, grab a seat. For everyone warming up, just note we've got 2 minutes and we'll get cracking with Group B squats.
Anyone else have any special requests? Al? Sexual orientation? Anyone? Al, do you need to say anything? No? Yeah, alright. Hilton!
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay, big.
iPad, is there a do you want to go to DJ? Chill with the iPad? Oh,
I've been wrong. I went from here. I'm away from time, so yeah. So better?
Alright, we've got 40 seconds until lifting starts. So to kick off Group B, we're going to have Twee opening with 25 kilos to kick off our first comp. Then we're going to have Demi, Lisa, Mona and Sandra to follow. And then we've got about another 6 lifters after that.
Hey Dan, the squat rack isn't centered in the live stream. Yeah. See how it's like cut off to the side? Oh yeah. You can't
I need to see lights though. We've been told we need to see lights. At least like when they walk it out though, you still want to see like the plate on one side.
Alright, we have 5 seconds to go. Spotters and loaders are ready to go. So to kick off proceedings, we're going to give a very big warm welcome to our first lifter, Twee. We're 25 kilos. The bar is loaded, Twee. Let's make a big round of applause.
What's your call? Down, 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 up, hold.
And that's 3 white lights. What a way to start the day. Well done, Twee. Next up, we are going to have Demi Tran with 68 kilos.
Wait, do it the iPad? Do it the iPad?
No, for now it's fine. Just keep going.
Let's set up or leave it tucked away.
For now, leave it.
Alright.
And the bar is loaded for you, Demi. 68 kilos. Let's go. She's got a lot of support here today. The judges are happy with that. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Lisa with 77 kilos coming out of the Strength Fortress, being coached by John Paul Piaki. After Lisa, we'll have Mona, Sandra, and then Megan. All right, and the bar is loaded for you, Lisa. Let's go. Let's make some noise for her.
Take your time, ladies. Take your time. There's no rush. Feel it on your back is good. Right there for the referee. Just stay balanced. Don't forget. Lock your legs a little more. Legs a little more. That's it. Slow. Under control. Weight at the top.
It's a very, very easy opening attempt there from Lisa, and without hesitation, that's 3 white lights. Well done.
Red, 2.5, color.
Next up, we have Mona coming out with 80 kilos. After Mona, we'll have Sandra, Megan, and then Ali. And the bar is loaded for you, Mona. Let's make some noise for her. Come on, ladies.
Straight back. Weight to the toes.
It's a good looking squat. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Sandra Upton with 82 kilos. She's taking a small 2 kilo jump here. Got some big opening squats coming up. Some good quick work by our spotters and loaders. All right, and the bar is loaded for you, Sandra. Let's go.
Take your time, Sam. Feel on your back, good. That's it. And just wait there. Wait patiently for the referee. Not yet, not yet. Back in your heels. Keep going, keep going. Wait there, wait there.
Nice work, Sandra. And another 3 white lights, well done. So Sandra's actually come here from interstate, so she's travelled a decent way. So when she comes out, let's make her feel nice and welcome in Melbourne. Next up, we have Megan with 85 kilos. After this, we'll take a 5 kilo jump to 90 for Ali, and then for Din, 94 kilos. All right, Megan, the bar is loaded. Nice work, Megan. 3 white lights. We haven't had a single red so far, which is nice to see.
Red, white, black, color.
So we've had all successful attempts, which is exactly what we want to see with our first. Next up, we have Ali with 90 kilos. Then we take a 4 kilo jump to Din. And then we've got 3 lifters opening at 95 kilos, which makes easy work for our spotters and loaders. And the bar is loaded for you. Let's make some noise for her. She comes out.
Take your time. Big breath. Come on. Stand full, wait for full. Come on. Big breath. Stop.
So another good looking squat. 3 white lights. Well done, Ali.
1.25, 0.5, 0.25, and a collar.
All right, now we have Din with 94 kilos. Din's coming out of Barbell Babes Brigade, which is an all-female facility down in Heidelberg. Preston? Heidelberg?
You need
Yeah, Heidelberg. Oh. 94 kilos is on the bar. The bar is loaded for you, Din. Let's make some noise for her. And another successful lift. Well done. Alright, we have some easy work for spotters and loaders now as they get to stay on the same weight. 95 kilos for the next 3 lifters. We have Amanda, Vinning, and then Ruby, all at 95 kilos. And they're followed by a big opening attempt from Molly Starr, 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Amanda. 95 kilos. It's a very good looking opening attempt. And another 3 white lights. That seems to be the pattern for the morning. Alright, next up we have Vinning coming out with also with 95 kilos. We'll just change that rack height for her. And the bar is loaded for you, Vinning. It's a very confident squat. And another 3 white lights. Alright, next up we have Ruby, 95 kilos. Ruby's, yep, the bar is loaded.
Confidence.
Good looking squat. Another 3 white lights. Alright, we have one more lifter to round out our first attempt for Group B, and that's going to be Molly Starr. So Molly's competing in the 84 kilo category. She's opening with 120 kilos, a big opening attempt. Again, coming out of Barbell Babes, we know that there's going to be lots of noise, lots of support, which we love. Let's be sure to give her a warm welcome onto the platform as she steps out with 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Molly. A good squat. And 3 white lights. Beautiful. So that rounds out our first attempts for Group B. So we'll now proceed on to our second. We'll be starting with Twee, I believe, who's coming out with 30 kilos. After Twee, we'll have Demi, Lisa, Sandra, and then Mona. Alright, we've got 30 kilos loaded up. Twee, the bar is loaded for you. Another good looking squat there from Twee. 3 white lights, no dramas. Next up, we have Demi coming out with 75 kilos. Demi is being coached by another lifter for this group, Vinny, which is quite a formidable job to coach and lift. And the bar is loaded for you, Demi, 75 kilos. And 3 white lights again. Well done, yeah.
Red, black, 1.25, 0.5, 0.25 color. Red, black, 1.25.
Alright, next up we're going to have Lisa. Lisa's coming out with 84 kilos. So she's taken a 7 kilo jump from her opening attempt. It was a very easy opening attempt at that as well. And the bar is loaded for you, Lisa. 84 kilos on the bar. And she's ready to go.
Take your time. Make sure the bar feels good on your back. Do the right squat. Breathe in. Stand up strong. Hold it still. Wait there. Wait for the referee. Wait for the referee. Lock your legs a little more. Lock your legs. That's it. Wait. Flat. Control. 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 Back, 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 back. Wait for time.
And 3 white lights. Well done, Lisa. That was a great looking squat. Next up, we've got Sandra, who's taken a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt at 82 kilos. As I said before, Sandra's travelled long and far from interstate, so when she does come out, let's give her a very warm welcome. Yeah, whatever. Alright, 87 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for you, Sandra. Let's give her a warm welcome. Come on, Sandra.
Keep breathing. Like you said to me, taking your time. Yeah, squeeze it in. And you're just going to wait for the referee before you go. Not yet, not yet. Breathe in. And now you go fast. On your hips, on your hips. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Keep going, right?
Nice squat, Sandra. Good fight. 3 white lights again. What good squat. Next up, we have Mona with an 8 kilo jump from her opening attempt. We've got 88 kilos. She's coming out being coached by Jason from Hustler Coaching. After Mona, we're going to have Megan, Ali, Din, and then Ruby. Alright, 88 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for you. Let's make some noise for her.
Straight back. Wait for the pause.
Good fight. And she's rewarded 3 white lights. Well done.
Alright, red, white, black.
Alright, next up we have Megan with 91 kilos. Alright, 91 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for you, Megan. She's fought hard and 3 white lights again. Still no red, which we love to see.
Red, green,
Next
zero,
up, we have 96 kilos for Ali. Then we've got 2 lifters with 100 kilos. And then 105 for Amanda and Molly Star taking a 10 kilo jump to 130 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Ali. 96 kilos on the bar. Let's go.
Deep breath. Stand tall, keep tall. Deep breath.
Lots of support. And another 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Din with 100 kilos. Alright, so we've got 2 lifters at 100 kilos now. Spotters and loaders doing a great job as always. Always important to note that everyone here, spotters and loaders, referees, everyone's volunteering their time, which is great to see. And the bar is loaded for you, Din. 100 kilos on the bar. Let's go. We've got triple digits. Another good squat, nice fast descent, and another 3 white lights, well done. Alright, same weight for Ruby at 100 kilos, different rack height. Ruby had a very, very easy opening attempt, so she's chosen to add 5 kilos. Ruby's being coached by one of our lifters in the afternoon session. And the bar is loaded for you, Ruby, let's go. Oh, that's so easy. That looks like it could be your last warm-up in the weight room. And with no surprise, that's 3 white lights.
Just add 0.5 and pull it back on.
Alright, next up we have Vinny with 102 kilos, who just added 7 kilos from her opening attempt. And the bar is loaded for you, Vinny. Let's go. Very easy. And another 3 white lights. Don't get sick of saying that. Alright, we have 2 more lifters for our second attempt. We have Amanda Chow coming out with 105 kilos, followed by Molly Starr with 130 kilos. After we finish this, we'll have our third attempt for Group B, and this will then be followed by our Group A squats. After they finish squatting, we'll take a 5-minute break, and then we will commence our bench press. Alright, 105 kilos is on the bar for Amanda. The bar is loaded for you, Amanda. A good spot there from Amanda, adding 10 kilos from her opening attempt and 3 white lights, other side. Good squat. Alright, to cap off our second attempt, we have Molly Starr coming out with 130 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt. It's always nice to see 2 reds on. Alright, and the bar is loaded, Molly, 130 kilos. Nice work, Molly. 3 white lights again, and that caps off our second round squat. So we're back up to the top with Twee. For anyone interested, over here on this TV, you'll see all of the lifters and their attempts. So this is exactly what we want to see, a sea of green. That means that no lifter has missed their lift. If someone were to have an unsuccessful attempt for whatever reason, whether that be strength or on a technicality, it would then be filled in with a red. So we would know that that was an unsuccessful lift. Alright, we have 40 kilos for Twee. She will kick off our third round squat. She's had 2 very easy attempts so far. These are their last attempts, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're going to make noise, now is the time. 40 kilos is on the bar for Twee. And the bar is loaded. Very, very nice. 3 white lights. Well done. That gives her 3 for 3 for her squats. Demi has added 6 kilos from her opening attempt. The last attempt is where we start to push the envelope a little bit more in terms of our weight selection. So we can expect to see some really good fights here under the barbell. Every bit of support makes a big difference. So please make some noise, make as much noise as you'd like. That's what we want to hear. The bar is loaded for you, Demi. Let's go! Great work by the spotters and loaders. Really good attempt, Demi. Unfortunately, that was an unsuccessful lift. Alright, next up we have Lisa with 88 kilos. Lisa is adding 4 kilos to her second attempt. Just as we did with Demi. Let's really get behind Lisa here as she comes out for her final spot of the day. And the bar is loaded for you, Lisa. Let's go. Let's make some noise.
Take your time, Lisa. There's no rush. There's no rush. Fight back. Stand up strong. Wait for the referees. Just lock your knees a little bit. Lock your knees. A little more, a little more. Okay, wait. Under control. Under control. Push back, push back, push back.
Nice work, Lisa. She's happy about that. And the judges say, I can't keep holding my breath. Say, waiting for one more. It's not working. Alright, it was 3 white lights. It was 3 white lights. Yeah.
Aim for that. No, it's the remote. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Well done. Alright, next up we have Mona with 90 kilos. So we're adding 2 kilos from her second attempt. Alright, let's really get behind her here with 90 kilos on the barbell. The bar is loaded for you. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind her.
Yes. Take time. Take your time. Take your time, ladies and gentlemen. You got this.
Push on!
That's a great squat. She's happy. The judges are also happy, I think. We're having some technical difficulties. It was 3 white lights though, well done. Yep, well done.
Alright, exactly. 0.5 on top.
Alright, next up we have Sandra. So we're adding 1 kilo to the bar. 92, sorry. 92.
0.5.
So Sandra's coming out for her final squat, adding 5 kilos from her second attempt. She's had a big smile on her face all morning so far. Let's try and keep that happiness going with 3 from 3 on her squats and plenty of support from the crowd. And the bar is loaded for you, Sandra. Come on.
Let's go, Sandra. Come on.
Come on, Sandra.
A little more of everything. Tie it back. Yes. Wait for the referee. Not yet. Not yet. Deep breath of air. On your heels and fast. On your heels and fast.
Woohoo! What a fight! And now for the really climatic event where we... Luke, can we please get some different batteries for this remote? It was 3 white lights though, I believe. Yes, well done. Good job. Alright, we're going to get some more batteries.
Red, green, color.
Alla's been stitched up with a dodgy battery. Next up we have Megan adding 4 kilos from her second attempt. We're now at 95 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Megan.
Very good. Wait for balls. Deep breath. Hold that breath. Keep out, keep out.
Really good effort there from Megan. Unfortunately, just slightly too heavy.
Red, green, 2.5, color.
Next up we have Ali, a 4 kilo jump from her second attempt. Ali's come out and had lots of support. People have been making lots of noise for her. Let's try and keep that going.
Fire's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for you, Ali. Let's go.
Take your time, Ali. Good. Come on, Ali.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. That's it. Deep breath. Love it. Stand tall. Stand tall. Deep breath.
Easy. A happy lifter, a happy coach, and a happy light system. 3 white lights. Well done.
Red, yellow.
It's always nice when technology works in our favour. Next up, we have Ruby with 105 kilos. This is one of her first competitions, maybe her second competition. I could be making that up. 105 kilos is on the bar for Ruby, and the bar is nearly loaded. And now the bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for her. I think she needs to add some weight to this barbell. This looks a bit too easy for a third attempt. 3 white lights, well done, nothing changes. Next up, we have Jin adding 6 kilos to her second attempt. Being very cool, calm and collected on the platform thus far, and I'm sure she'll continue this as the day goes on. And the bar is loaded for you. Let's go, Din. Let's make some noise for it, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, slightly too heavy there. Good effort, nonetheless, from Din.
Red, yellow, 1.25, 0.25.
Alright, we have 3 lifters left in Group B before we kick off for Group A. Well, we have a few more girls, and then we have some of the lights and males as well competing. For now, though, we have Vinny with 180 kilos. So this is a 6 kilo jump from a very easy second attempt. And the bar is loaded for you, Vinny. Let's make some noise for her as she comes out. How good is powerlifting? What a lift. 3 white lights. Well done. Alright, next up, Amanda coming out with 110 kilos. So we are 5 kilos up from her second attempt. Alright, we're nearly ready to go. 110 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for you, Amanda. And unfortunately, just a little bit too much coming out of the hole there. Great effort nonetheless. Our spotters are doing a fantastic job this morning, if I do say so myself.
2 reds, white, 0.5 cola.
Alright, and to cap us off, we have Molly Starr competing in the 84 kilo category. She is now jumping up 7 kilos to 137 kilos. It's a lot of weight to be squatting. She's going to be the heaviest squat for Group B. Let's make some noise as she comes out before Group A starts. Molly Starr, 137 kilos. Oh, no, yeah. Good effort, Molly. Really good effort there. Well done to the spotters and loaders. And that is Group B squatting done. Sarah, Jasmine, do you want to switch for Georgia and Laura? Hold on. I forgot. For what?
Is there a flight?
Huh?
Is there a flight?
I thought she was. Oh, she's in the next flight. Gotcha. All right, so now we're into Group A. So we've got 83 kilos on the bar. 83 spotters and loaders.
Yeah, where's Poppy? Georgia. 83 kilos. Load.
I just need a 2.5, a 1.25. Silver.
Other way, Luke. Other way. The two. All right, so we're going to be starting Group A with Ariel with 83 kilos. Ariel is being coached by Vinny. Yet another lifter that she's coaching. She's doing a great job competing and coaching all at the same time. And the bar is loaded. Let's give Ariel a warm welcome as she comes out, kicking off our Group 8 squats. Oh, how easy is that? Great squat, great start for Group A, squatting 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Miriam, 100 kilos for her opener. Some really big openers in this particular group. After Miriam, we're going to have Ngia, Sophie, Tracy, Rosie, and then we'll have a few more to follow after that. Let's make sure we make them feel nice and welcome as they come onto the platform for the first time this morning. And the bar is loaded for you, Miriam, 100 kilos.
Take your time, tight back, stand up strong with it. Wait there. Build your balls up. Back into bar, lean back, wait.
Easy. Great spot. Judges are happy. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we've got Ngia with 100 kilos also. Nia. And the bar is loaded for you, Nia. 100 kilos. Let's go.
Bottom. Up.
Easy. Happy lifter, happy coach. 3 white lights, well done. Good squatting there. After that, we have Sophie with 100 kilos also, making easy work for the spotters and loaders. Sophie is wonderfully colour coordinated today. And the bar is loaded for you, Sophie. Come on. She's made that one look easy. The judges, 3 white lights, well done. I'm going to hazard a guess, Sophie, that you like the colour pink. Next up, we have Tracy with 105 kilos. We're just adding 5 kilos to the bar. Tracy's also being coached by Vinny. And the bar is loaded for you, Tracy. Let's make some noise for her. She comes out for her opening attempt at 105 kilos. Woohoo! 3 white lights, well done. Another beautifully coloured coordinated outfit. Rosie coming out with 112 kilos in the 84 kilo category. Just getting our rack height sorted, and then Rosie will come out and crush this 112 kilo squat. The bar is loaded for you, Rosie. So good looking opening spot there from Rosie. And another 3 white lights. This is so good to see. Next up we have Christine Pearson coming out with 120 kilos for her opening attempt. Then following Christine we have some of our lighter men. We'll be starting with Brian with 140 kilos. Let's make plenty of noise for Christine once the bar is loaded. And we're ready to rock and roll, Chris. Let's go. 120 kilos. The bar is loaded. Easy. Another 3 white lights. That looks like a warm-up attempt. All right, now we kick off. We have our second 62 kilo male for the day. So Brian is competing in the 62 kilo weight class alongside our first 62 kilo lifter, Nia. Brian is opening with 140 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Brian. 140 kilos. Let's go. Beautiful squats. Easy, peasy. 3 white lights, well done. All right, now we have 143 kilos for James Young. James is being coached by Lyndon. After James, we're going to have Prudence, John, and that will cap off our first attempt for Group A. After this, we then go into our second attempt. Without further ado, the bar is loaded for you, JY. Let's go, bro. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, JY. A beautiful squat from a beautiful man. 3 white lights. Well done, JY.
2 reds, 3 black color. 2 reds,
What a guy.
black color.
Next up, we have Prudence opening it a huge 150 kilos for her opening attempt. These are some big numbers to be pushing on our first attempts. Let's make sure we get behind her when she does come out here. It's a big squat. The bar is loaded for you, Prudence. 150 kilos. That was very easy. Very well life. That was a good squat. Alright, to cap our first attempts off, we have John, who is being coached by his brother. We've got quite a few people from our old school crew at Obsidian Strength, which is awesome to see. The bar is loaded for you, John. Huh? I can't see.
I think so.
Let's go. Go, John.
Oh, you're back.
And it's meant to be like in.
Yep, so we've got both sides or? Both sides, yep.
Doesn't say that.
Alright, let's make some noise for him. Come on, John.
Settle it back. Yeah, let's settle it back. Someone back. Good. Settle first, settle.
Stop!
Woohoo! Easy.
Alright.
The black one.
That was 3 white lights. Well done, John.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, next.
Alright, we're going back up to the top now for Ariel with 93 kilos.
Alright. Red. Red, white, black, 1.25, 4.25.
Ariel had a very impressive opening attempt at 83 kilos. It was a great way to start our Group A lifters for our morning session.
And black. 1.25. And the tiny one. And then color.
A 10 kilo jump from Ariel's first attempt at 83 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Ariel. Come on. Just like that first attempt.
Stop. Down.
Easy work there. And we've got 2 white lights. We had a red light just for depth from our center referee, but it doesn't matter. It's still a successful lift. Next up, we have Sophie, our most impressively color coordinated lifter for our morning session. Looking very pretty in pink. Let's make some noise for her. The bar is loaded for you, Sophie. yeah. A good squat there. Another 3 white lights for Sophie. Well done. Next up, we have Miriam taking a 10 kilo jump, from her first attempt, which was a very, very easy first attempt. Miriam also being coached by John Paul out of the Strength Fortress down in Maidstone. And the bar is loaded for you, Miriam. 110 kilos. Let's make some noise for her.
Not yet, not quite yet. Miriam. Drive your back, up into the bar, up into the bar, up into the bar.
Another good squat there from Miriam. Well done. A happy lifter and a happy coach. Next up, we have Nia with 112 kilos, taking a 12 kilo jump from his first attempt. Nia is being handled by Tony, who is also a very formidable powerlifter. He was going to compete today, but we didn't have enough weights for him. We only have 380 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Nia. 12 kilo jump. Let's go, mate. A very easy attempt there. 3 white lights, well done. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate his coach's biceps? They're enormous. Tony, you need to buy bigger t-shirts. They're huge. Next up, we have Tracy at 115 kilos. Who's got a 10 kilo jump from her first attempt at 105. And the bar is loaded for you, Tracy. Let's make some noise for her. Come on, Trace. Nice work, Tracy. Well done. 3 white lights again. The judges are in a good mood this morning. And a little bit tired, apparently. All right, next up we have Rosie, 120 kilos, an 8 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Very focused on the platform this morning. And the bar is loaded for you, Rosie. Good job, our spotters and loaders. Round of applause for Rosie. Unfortunately, just slightly too heavy there on her second attempt.
2 red, black, color.
Next up, we have Chris with 130 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt. A very easy opening attempt, may I add as well. After Chris, we get into our second 62 kilo lifter for the day, Brian. And the bar is loaded for you, Chris. Come on. At least try and make it look hard. That was so easy. And we had one red there just for depth, I believe. So in the sport of powerlifting, you need 2 white lights for a successful lift. So that was still successful, but it'll just be something she's a little bit wary of on her 3rd attempt. Now we've got Brian at 145 kilos. Brian will be followed by JY, James Young, and then Prudence and John. After this, we'll go to our 3rd attempt, after which we'll take a 5-minute break before we start our bench press. Ben? The big one. Yeah? And the bar is loaded. Nice work, Brian. And 2 white lights. We had a red there just on depth. His foot came up on the squat. Alright, next up we have James Young, 151 kilos. So he's got an 8 kilo jump from his opening attempt. A very, very convincing first attempt. All right, let's just get around the great man as he comes out. Just going to scrub that bar to get some excess chalk out of there before JY comes out and dominates his 2nd attempt. The bar is loaded for you, JY. Come on. Come to me. Easy, what a beautiful man. 3 white lights, well done JY, great spot.
2 reds, yellow, black, colour.
Alright.
2 reds, yellow.
Alright, next up we have Prudence with a huge 160 kilo squat for her 2nd attempt. This is crazy squatting here from Prudence. She's getting amped. Let's make some noise when she does come out. The bar is loaded. Come on, Prudence. Great squat. What a woman. 3 white lights. Well done. Alright, and to finish our 2nd attempt for Group A is John with 165 kilos. Again, being handled by his brother. John's getting amped up out the back. And the bar is loaded for you, John. Come on, bro. Let's make some noise. Come on.
Come on, John. Another now. Come on. Settle.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah.
Stop.
Fast.
Easy. And 3 white lights. Well done. It's that newfound dad strength that's getting him through those squats.
Yellow, black, collar.
Okay? Daddy gains. That's exactly it. All right, we go back up to the top for our third attempt. Ariel with 100 kilos. So we've got every single lifter in triple digits now, which is pretty cool. She's got her smelling salts ready to go. If you haven't tried some smelling salts and you would like to sample them, please just let me know. All right, Ariel, the bar is loaded for you, 100 kilos. Great squat. The judges deliberate and the judges decide, unfortunately, it was an unsuccessful lift there. I believe that was due to depth. So in the sport of powerlifting, we need our hip crease below that of our knee. And if the judges don't deem that that was the case, unfortunately, you run the risk of getting an unsuccessful attempt. Nonetheless, she did a great job and she's very proud of her attempts today. Next up, we have Sophie with 110 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Sophie. Come on. She's happy. The judges are also happy. Well done. Love seeing a good celebration after a successful attempt. Next up, we have Miriam with 117 kilos. We have a 7-kilo jump from her second attempt. She's put on a very convincing performance thus far this morning. The bar is loaded for you, Miriam. 117 kilos. Let's go.
Squeeze it tight in the back. Stand up strong with it. Wait there for the rep. Wait there for the rep. Feel the belt up. Go there. Shove your back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
It's a good squat there, Miriam. She's happy. The judges are also happy. Well done. 3 from 3 on squats for Miriam. All right, when Rosie comes out, let's all get behind her here so she can get this 120 kilo squat on the board. This will add 8 kilos to her subtotal. Let's do everything we can to help her get this squat going. Let's make as much noise as we can, shout as many words of encouragement. The bar is loaded, Rosie. Come on, you can do this. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this squat going.
Come on,
Rosie. A great attempt. Give her a round of applause.
Alright. 2 0.5 on the top and a collar.
All right, next up we have Tracy with 122 kilos. She's got a lot of support here. She's also going to be getting in as many smelling salts as she can before she comes out to give her that little extra edge.
What's yours?
The bar is loaded for you, Tracy. That's a good looking third attempt. 3 white lights, well done. Next up we have Nia with 125 kilos, a 13 kilo jump from his second attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Nia. 125 kilos on the bar. Let's go, mate. The good squat. The judges say something. 3 white lights. Well done. All right, now we've got Chris adding 7 kilos. We're up to 137 kilos. As I said before, after these squats, we'll take a 5-minute recess before we kick off for bench press. The bar is loaded for you, Chris. Come on, 137 kilos on the bar. Good job, Chris. Unfortunately, we've got 2 red lights just due to depth. So again, that hip crease has to get below that of the knee. Alrighty, we're up to Brian, our second 62 kilo lifter for the morning session, adding 2 kilos to his final attempt, 147, followed by JY, Prudence, and John.
Yep, agreed. 2 0.5 and a collar. Check it. That last one was a best one. Do we have to go back? 137 was bad. Brian is 10.
Click on the top name, then go to Brian. Yep. Yep. And now just leave it there, and then if it's good, then click around.
Wait, you need to go back to
The bar is loaded for you, Brian. Come on, 147 on the bar.
Go, Brian!
That looks good. He's happy. And I would be too if I squatted like that. 3 white lights. Well done.
1.25.
All right, next up we have James Young, coming out of Equinox, his own business. Let's get everyone making as much noise as possible for Jimmy as he does come out here to crush his third attempt. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for you, Jimmy. Come on, mate. Let's keep that noise going for him. Come on, Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy. 3 white lights, well done.
2 red, blue, color.
All right, next up we have Prudence adding 5 kilos to her second attempt. This is a huge third attempt for her, competing in the 100 kilo weight class today. She's done a great job so far. Two more squats for the morning session. The bar is loaded for you, Prue. Three white lights. Well done, Prue. All right, so we'll go racks in for John. Thank you, Hilton. All right, let's make some noise for John as he adds 10 kilos to his second attempt. He's going to be bringing those new dad feels and those new dad gains. The bar is loaded for you, John. Come on, mate, let's go. Heaviest squat for our morning session. Come on, mate.
On your back, flat on your back. Yes. So good. Take your time. Right. Good on.
Why don't you leave try? That was so easy. Such an easy squat to finish off our morning session. It was 3 white lights. Well done. All right, so now we take a 5-minute break before we start bench press for Group B. So if you'd like to go to the bathroom, they're just over there. We've got tea, coffee at the front, water as well. Any other questions? Or if you want to tell our tech desk volunteers and judges that they're doing an amazing job, feel free to do that as well. For lifters that are here for the afternoon session, we're starting equipment checks now. So you'll see the great man himself, Robert Wilkes, who's dressed fantastically over yonder, walking towards our warm-up room, our weigh-in room. So if you'd like to get your equipment checked and you're here for our afternoon session of lifting, please go and see him.
I felt it. I said the weekend, like, Hi, boss. Oh, yeah. What is that? Thank you, Karina. Just plug that in there. Yeah. Okay.
I was just about to do that. Thank you, guys. Also, if the live stream picks up everything. FYI, yeah.
Alright, so we have a minute to go until we have bench press going for Group B. So for Group B, we have our opening lifter is going to be Demi with 42 kilos, and we're working our way all the way up to 70 kilos for Molly Starr. Yes, fine. All right, so in 20 seconds, we're going to kick off our bench press for Group B. Group B did a sensational job squatting. We had a lot of successful attempts. All right, and we're going to kick off in 5 seconds. Where's Hilton? We're good to go. Referees, are we good to go? I'm well. Yeah, good man. And the bar is loaded for you, Demi. 42 kilos. Let's go. Great start there.
Alright guys, we have the exact same weight.
3 white lights, well done. Good job, Demi.
Just push that paper clip real tight.
The bar is loaded for Lisa, also at 42 kilos. Another good looking bench press there. 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Vinning at 45 kilos for her opening attempt. Vinning is a seasoned veteran in the sport of powerlifting. She's coaching quite a few people as well this morning. A great effort being able to coach and compete all in the same session. So, good job. The bar is loaded for you, Vinning. Nice bench there, Vinning. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Jin with 52 kilos. She had a really good performance on her squat this morning. She's backing that up with a solid 52 kilo open, and the bar is loaded for you. Beautiful start on a bench press. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Ali with 52 kilos also. Same weight, same rack height, same everything. Bar is loaded for you, Ali. Let's go. Bar is loaded for you.
Hold it. Really? Yeah.
Easy work there. 3 white lights there from Ali. Well done. The reason our lights aren't showing up, and we're just experiencing some technical difficulties with one of the controllers. So we'll have that sorted as soon as we can. For now, we'll go to the old school thumbs up. Next up, we have Mona with 54 kilos. She had a great performance this morning with her squats. Let's make plenty of noise for her. She comes out here for her opening attempt. The bar is loaded for you. Let's go. Easy. Really, really easy. Exactly what an opener should look like. We had two white lights there. Successful lift. Well done. Next up, we have 55 kilos for Amanda. Amanda squatted 105 kilos this morning, a very, very impressive squat. And she's now here to back that up with a very solid 55 kilo opener. The bar is loaded for you, Amanda. Thumbs up all round. Well done, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Sandra with 55 kilos. And the bar is loaded for you, Sandra. Let's make some noise when she comes out here. Beautiful start there, Sandra. 3 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Megan, 59 kilos. This will add to her 91 kilo squat for the morning. Megan will be followed by Ruby, Twee, and Molly. The bar is loaded for you, Megan. 59 kilos. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Made it look very easy. We have 3 white lights. Well done, Megan. Great attempt. Next up is Ruby with 60 kilos. Very, very impressive this morning with her squats, making it look very easy. Ending up with a 105 kilo squat. Just going to wipe that bar down quickly before we get cracking with Ruby's attempt. In this small hiatus, I'll just go on to say that bench press is probably the greatest lift in powerlifting. It seems to not get as much attention as the squat and the deadlift, but it's really the only lift that counts. So please give it some respect. Lots of noise. In other news, I was instructed to tell you all that our centre ref, Eddie, is single. So she is taking applications. I was told to say that. All right, we'll wipe that bench down and get cracking with more bench press, starting with Ruby at 60 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Ruby. can't move. Let's make some noise for her, guys.
Stop. Press. That.
It's a good attempt. 3 white lights. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna do
Next up, we have Twee with 65 kilos. We're on to our blue plates. No good. The bar is loaded for you, Twee. 65 kilos.
Hold it.
stop. Press.
Hold.
That.
Well done. That's 3 white lights. Excellent.
A black onto that one.
And to cap our first attempt for Group B bench press, we have Molly opening at 70 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Stop. Press. That.
Easy, really, really easy first attempt. We've got thumbs up from everybody. 3 white lights. Well done. We're going to go back up to the top now. We're going to be starting with Lisa with 46 kilos. We're going to quickly try and restart these remotes.
Green 0.5 cola.
The bar is loaded for you, Lisa. 46 kilos.
Stop. Press. That.
It's a beautiful attempt there. 3 white lights. Well done.
Green 0.5 cola.
Next up, we have Demi, 47 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Spotters and loaders doing a great job getting through things really quickly. The bar is loaded for you, Demi. Let's go.
Stop. Stop. Repeat. Press the bar. Press. Stop.
Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy there at the bottom.
Green 1.5.
She'll aim to come out and nail that on her third attempt. Next up, we have Vinning with 49 kilos. She's just finished coaching someone and now she's lifting. What an incredible job. Adding 4 kilos to her opening attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Vinning. Beautiful attempt there. And the good news is our lights are back up and running for the moment. 3 white lights. Well done. Woohoo! One of our remotes is a bit dodgy, so I can probably guarantee at some stage today it will go again, but we'll try and fix it again. Next up, we have Carla coming out of Barbell Babes with 55 kilos. The bar is loaded. We can make some more noise than that for her. That looked good, and yep, the lights are going, and it's gone again. That was 3 white lights. Well done, Carla. Really well done. Next up, we have Ali with 56 kilos. They're going 4 kilo jump from her opening attempt. The bar is loaded for you.
Deep breath. Fine. Come on. Hold and wait. Watch out, come on. Look at it, come on. Let's go.
Press.
And that was a good lift. 3 white lights. Well done.
1.25, 0.25, pull up.
All right, we've got 58 kilos. The bar is loaded for you. Let's go. Let's make some noise for her. She comes out on her second attempt. That's a beautiful fight there. 2 white lights, well done. We just had 1 red for her heel. Her left heel, I believe, was coming off the floor. But we still have a successful attempt, so really, really well done. Next up, we have Amanda with 58 kilos, adding 3 kilos. The bar is loaded. Nice work, Amanda. 3 white lights. Really well done there, Amanda. Next up, we have Sandra with 59 kilos. We've got a 4 kilo jump from her first attempt, sorry. The bar is loaded for you, Sandra. It's a good fight there from Sandra. We've got 2 white lights. I think we had a foot moving. Yep, so the red was just for a heel coming off the floor. Next up, we have Ruby with 63 kilos. Bar is loaded for you, Ruby. 63 kilos. That was a really good looking bench press. 3 white lights, really well done there from Ruby. Next up we have Megan, same weight, 63 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Megan. Let's go. It's a really nice fight, a good drive back to the eye line there, and the judges are seemingly happy with it. 3 white lights, well done. You'll often hear coaches cueing their athletes to drive the bar back to their eyes. This is just to put them in an advantageous position to press as much weight as possible in the safest manner possible as well. So it's really a win-win situation. Next up, we have Twee with 70 kilos, adding 5 kilos from her very, very easy first attempt. She'll be followed by Molly Starr with 75 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Twee. She's fought hard on that. She's blocked the bar out, and the judges are happy with it. 3 white lights, really, really well done. That is a really big bench press in the 58 kilo category, so I'm excited to see what she comes out for her third attempt. Next up, we have Molly Starr with 75 kilos. Rack height 7. The bar is loaded for you, Molly. Easy again. Look, just like her opening attempt. 3-1 lights, really well done. We go back to the top now for our last attempt for Group B bench press. We'll be kicking off with Demi, who is retaking 47 kilos. So with this one, let's try and help her get this lift on the board. All we can do is make as much noise as possible. It's on like 19, put it on 20. Just going to wipe that bench down. Bar is loaded for you, Demi. Come on, let's get it. Definitely made that look a little bit better than her last attempt at 47, but unfortunately not quite there today. It's still smiles and hugs all around, which we love. Next up, we have Lisa with the 2 kilo jump from her second attempt. We are now moving to 48 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Lisa. It's a really good attempt. Everyone seems to be happy with that one. That was 3 white lights. Really well done, Lisa. Next up, we have Vinning, 53 kilos, 4 kilo jump from her second attempt. Vinning is competing in the 48 kilo weight category today. Very impressive numbers. The bar is loaded for you, Vinny. Come on. Benching more than her body weight here, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite there today, unfortunately. Great job nonetheless, Vinny. Well done. Alright, next up we have Carla adding 2 kilos to her second attempt. She's done such a good job today. Smiles all round. She's competing in the 58 kilo category today. And she's actually benching her body weight as she weighed in at 57 on the knocker. Body weight, bench press, this is some impressive stuff. The bar is loaded for you, Carla. Unfortunately, not quite there. Great job nonetheless, Carla. Good job, spotters and loaders.
0.25.
All right, next up we have Mona with 59 kilos. The bar is loaded for you. Come on, let's go. Unfortunately, an unsuccessful lift there. Great job nonetheless. Next up, we have 60 kilos for Amanda. We've got a 2 kilo jump from her second attempt. Adding 2 kilos to her subtotal once she gets this lift. The bar is loaded for you, Amanda. That's a really solid fight there. Rewind live. Well done. All right. Now next up we have Sandra. We have 6 lifters left for our Group B bench press. Sandra is coming out with 60 kilos. The bar is loaded for you. Come on, Sandra. Beautiful benching there from Sandra. Looked exactly the same as her first attempt. Very white lights. Really well done. Happy lifter, happy coach. Next up, we have Ali also at 60 kilos, making easy work for our spotters and loaders. Looking to add another 4 kilos to her subtotal. The bar is loaded, Ali. Let's go. Good attempt there, nonetheless, there from Ali. That was unfortunately an unsuccessful lift. Next up, we have Ruby with 65 kilos. We've got some blue plates on for her. The bar is loaded for you, Ruby. Come on, let's make some noise. So last bench press for the day. Easy work. In the 58 kilo weight class, benching 65 kilos, 2 white lights, that's successful. We just had heel, I believe, moving on the floor. Bum. Yeah, so if our hips flip off the bench, we can run the risk of getting a red light, but that's okay. She still had a successful lift. The bar is loaded for Megan at 65 kilos, her last bench press for the day.
Come on, man!
Tight.
Another good bench there from Megan. 2 white lights, really, really well done. And that red light was also there for the hip coming off the bench press. Next up we have Twee and Molly, and then we go straight into our Group A bench press, which will be kicked off with Ariel. Twee with a massive 72 kilo bench press in the 58 kilo weight class. Very impressive. The bar is loaded, Twee. This is a big bench, ladies and gentlemen. Good effort there from Twee. Just quickly, can I get all lifters who are here for the afternoon session? Once you have weighed in, can you please go outside? Just so we stay in line with all the rules and regulations with COVID and whatnot. So everyone that has finished weighing in, or if you're waiting, can you please go and wait outside? Next up, we have Molly Starr with 80 kilos. Adding 5 kilos to her second attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Molly. Let's go. Easy work there from Molly, well done. 80 kilos done and dusted. Now we go on to Group A, starting with Ariel. $45 kilos, we need a green and a collar. If it doesn't say anything, Sarah, go 3, okay? Sarah, if it doesn't say anything, do 3. C is 3, okay? If it doesn't say anything, that's D. 7. They're all 6, okay? Alright, Ariel's going to be opening with 45 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Ariel. Great start there from Ariel. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, Sophie Allen, 48 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Sophie. Well done, Sophie. 3 white lights, really well done. Next up, we have Tracy with 55 kilos. We're on to our yellow plates. Tracy is competing in the 72 kilo weight class today. She had a very impressive 122 kilo squat, adding to her subtotal now with a 55 kilo opening bench press. The bar is loaded for you, Tracy. You got time. You got 10 seconds. Make sure your foot's flat. Take it. Nice. Good job. Referee. 3 white lights, well done. Really, really good. Next up, we have Miriam with 57 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Miriam.
Give yourself enough room for your back. Make sure you hit the right spot on the chest. Right there, hit the right spot. Right at the top.
Easy, easy, easy. 3 white lights, well done, Miriam. Next up, we have Nia with the 60 kilo opening bench press. After Nia, we've got Prue, Rosie, Chris, Lisa, JY, John, and Brian. The bar is loaded for you, Nia. Let's go.
One more.
Plenty of time.
Very well, lights. Well done, Neil. Really well done. Next up, we've got Prue, 65 kilos. We're on to our blue plate. After Prue, Rosie, Chris, Lisa, Jake, John, and Brian. The bar is loaded for you, Prue. 65 kilos. Prue, really easy there. Very white lights. Next up, we have Rosie coming out with 67 kilos. A big opening attempt here for Rosie. The bar is loaded for you, Rosie. What time, Rosie? Still got 30 seconds.
Place.
15 seconds. Take your feet out of the chair if you have to, Rosie.
Stop. Press.
Unfortunately, just due to some technical stuff, an unsuccessful lift there. I'm sure she'll come back and nail that on her second. Alright, next up we've got Chris with 75 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Chris. Easy first attempt. I believe we've had a stock change in between squat and bench press as well. Do we expect to see one between bench and deadlift? Yep, okay. And we're just waiting on centre ref, Eddie. Light. Very white lights, well done. Next up we have Lisa. So Lisa today is competing in push-pull. So that means that she will be benching and deadlifting. Lisa is opening her bench press with a huge 78 kilo bench press. Being coached by Didier out of Melbourne Strength Culture. A big 78 kilo bench press to start her day off. And the bar is loaded for you, Lisa. Lisa, off the platform. You got time, 35 seconds.
Press.
Easy first attempt, Lisa. Well done. 2 highlights. Really well done. We just had her hips coming off the bench press on the right-hand side. Next up is JY himself at 88 kilos for his opening attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Jimmy. Should be a very convincing opening attempt.
Stop. Press. Stop.
Easy, Jimmy. 3 highlights. Well done. Next up, we have John opening at 90 kilos, followed by Brian at 91. After that, we'll go straight back to the top for our second attempt.
Unloaded.
The bar is loaded for you, John, 90 kilos.
Stop. Press.
Very, very convincing first attempt there from John. 3 white lights, really, really well done there. To finish our first attempt off in Group A, we have Brian with 91 kilos. So adding a 0.5 to each side. Nice and easy for the spotters and loaders.
Left. 0.5. Pull off.
The bar is loaded for you, Brian.
Stop. Press.
Very easy opening attempt there. Well done, Brian. And that caps off our first attempt for Group A. We go back to the top with Ariel at 49 kilos. Bar is loaded for you, Ariel. 49 kilos. Gentlemen, let's get behind Rosie here. So we had an unsuccessful first attempt. We know she's got the strength. We just need to make sure we get those heels down so she makes life a little bit easier for herself. The bar is loaded for you, Rosie. Come on, let's get behind her, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those feet down, Rosie. Come on. Come on, Rosie. Come on, Rosie. That's it. Yeah, there we go. She's on the board. That was 3 by lights. Well done. Really well done there, Rosie. With our bench press, we need to make sure that our heels and our whole foot is flat on the floor. So you'll notice there that Rosie came out with a slight heel, a weightlifting shoe, which helps. The bar is loaded for our next lifter, Nia, with 67 kilos. Easy work there from Nia. Unfortunately, we have 2 red lights, and I believe that was for the hips coming off the bench as he was pressing. So not only do we need to have our heels flat on the floor, we need our hips to stay in contact with the bench at all times. If the hips come off as we press, we run the risk of that unfortunate red light. Next up, we have Prue with 70 kilos, adding 5 kilos from her first attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Prue. Nice work, Captain. Really well done. Very well done. Next up, we have Chris with 80 kilos, followed by Lisa, John, JY, and Brian. Bar is loaded for you, Chris. That looks like a good lift, Chris. Well done. 3 by lights. Well done. The bar is loaded for you, Lisa. Nice work there, Lisa. Two white lights. A successful lift there. Next up, we have John with 96 kilos, James with 97, and Brian also at 97 kilos. The bar is loaded for you. Nice work, John. Really, really good stuff. 2 white lights. I believe the red was for hips coming off the bench press, but it's still a successful lift. Well done. 97 on the bar for James Young. A very easy opening attempt. The bar is loaded, JY. Nice, Jimmy. 3 whites again for JY. Well done. To cap our second attempt off, we have Brian at 97 kilos. Just letting all the lifters at the back know we'll have a 5-minute break between bench press and deadlifts. Thanks, Sarah. The bar is loaded for you, Brian, at 97 kilos. Nice work there, Brian. 97 kilos, 3 white lights. We're up to our third attempt now. All right, for our third attempt, we're going to have Ariel kicking us off with 49 kilos. Let's all get behind it here. So we unfortunately had an unsuccessful lift on her second. Let's try and get this in the bag. Plenty of words of encouragement, lots of noise. If you don't know what to say, just make heaps of noise. The bar is loaded for you, Ariel. Let's go. Come on, let's get behind her here. Let's get this attempt on board. Come on, Ariel. Unfortunately, unsuccessful there. Give her a round of applause. She did a great job. Alright, next we have Sophie at 53 kilos. She's gone 5 from 5 so far. Nothing but smiles all day. And the bar is loaded for you, Sophie. Good effort there, Sophie. Good job, spotters and loaders. Next up, Miriam, 64 kilos. The bar is loaded for you, Miriam. Nice work, Miriam. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Tracy with 65 kilos for her final bench press attempt. The bar is loaded for you, Tracy. Well done, Tracy. 3 whites, well done. Next up, we've got Nia. So, 67 looked very, very easy. Unfortunately, missed it due to a technicality as he let his hips come off the bench. So, we'll be looking to rectify that with a small increase on his third attempt. The strength is there. The bar is loaded. Come on, Nia. Go, Nia. Flat. You got time, you got 20 seconds. On. Come on now.
Stop. Press.
Unfortunately, not quite there today. Good job, Nia. Alright, next up we have Rosie. Her final attempt on her bench press for today before she goes and dominates her deadlift. 72 kilos. Let's all get behind her and make plenty of noise. Rosie, the bar is loaded. What a fight! That is the best fight we've seen all day. Timer needs to stop. Timer. And the judges say 3-1 live! Woohoo! How good is powerlifting? Next up we have Prue with 73 kilos. She's made everything look like an empty barbell this morning, so I'm sure this will continue. The bar is loaded, Prue. There it is again. 2 white lights. Beautiful work. The red was for her button from coming off. Next up, Chris. The bar is loaded for you, Chris. Beautiful work there, Chris. 3 white lights. Now with the bench press celebration. Next up, we have Lisa in the push-pull. 85 kilos. Technically very sound on the platform this morning. We have 4 lifters left until we take a 5-minute break and then we start deadlifting. The bar is loaded for you, Lisa. Great work, Lisa. Unfortunately, we've got 3 reds there for her hips coming off the bench press. A valiant effort. Nonetheless, give her a round of applause. All right, we have 3 lifters in 100 kilos now. We have John with 100 kilos, followed by Brian, also at 100, and Jay Wyatt, 104. The bar is loaded for you, John. Good work there from John. He's pushed hard and the judges reward him with 3 white lights. Well done. We have 2 more bench presses for the day before we take that 5-minute break. Brian with 100 kilos is up next. The bar is loaded for you, Brian. Oh, I think he might have beaten the rack call, unfortunately, but the judges deliberate, and unfortunately, yes, 3 red lights. So in the sport of powerlifting, we've got 3 commands with the bench press, the start, the press, and the rack, and unfortunately, if we do beat the calls, we will get red lighted. To cap our bench press off, we have James Young being coached by Lyndon with 104 kilos, a 7 kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's get behind the last bench press for the morning. The bar is loaded. Good pressing there from James. The referees go 3 white lights and 5 minutes on the timer, please. 5 minutes and deadlifts will start. Bathrooms, water, tea, coffee, all available. Alright, so we've got 2 minutes until we kick off our deadlifts. Just letting you know, for all the lifters in our afternoon session, there may be a slight delay in your start times, but we'll notify you when we have a better idea as to when you guys will be starting.
It's on and off. So on.
Seconds or 46 on the clock. We have Mona up first in about 30 seconds. Mona. So after Mona, we have Sandra, and then Megan, Din, Ali, Lisa. All right, are we ready to get started? All right, refs getting ready. We've got 75 on the bar for Mona. Bar is loaded.
Right?
And we have a successful lift?
Yes.
Yes, 3 white lights. Next up we have Sandra. Sandra's attempting 95 kilos for her first deadlift. Bar is loaded.
Against his eyes, right there.
3 white lights. We're just having some technical difficulties, but we're just using the thumbs up system. So same way, we've got Megan, 95 kilos, bar is loaded.
Left leg, watch to the side. Big toes. Deep breath. Back. Wait.
3 white line.
1.25, then 0.25.
Next up we have Finn. Finn's attempting 103 kilos for her first deadlift. Bar is loaded. Three white lights. Next up we have Ali. Ali is attempting 105 kilos. And bar is loaded.
Time. Start slow. Push, push, push. Hold.
And that looks good, yes. Three white lines. Up next we have Lisa. Lisa's attempting the same way. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Lisa.
Big breath.
And that's a very nice deadlift. Three white lights. Up next we have Demi. 110 on the bar for Demi. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Demi. Lisa. Up next we have Amanda. Got 120 on the bar for Amanda. And the bar is loaded. Very nice deadlift. 3 white lie. Up next we have Vinny. Got 130 going on the bar for Vinny. And the bar is loaded for you. Let's go. And that's a successful lift. Up next we've got Ruby. Ruby is opening her deadlifts with 135. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Ruby. And that's a good lift. Up next we've got Molly. The bar is loaded, Molly. Let's go. And that's a good lift. Up next we've got Tui with 155. The bar is loaded. Let's go. Very easy open up. There was some downward movement, unfortunately, 2 red lights. But I'm sure she'll be back and nail it for a second attempt. So we're going back to the start. Got Mona up next. Mona is adding 9 kilos to her opening attempt. And we're just giving the bar a quick scrub. Vinay doing some speedy work. And the bar is loaded for you, Mona. Let's go. And that's a strong attempt. Good job. So we've got Sandra entering triple digits at 103. The bar is loaded for you, Sandra.
Come on, Sam, let's go. Time to sit up. Good. Empty thighs. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. On there.
So, unfortunately, 3 red lights for some downward movement. We've got Megan up next. We're popping 104 on the bar for her, and the bar is loaded.
Outside. Deep breath. Outside. Sit through. Red, yellow, 2, 3 yellow.
3 white lights. Okay, so we've got 110 on the board. On the board for Carla. Bar is loaded. Same way on the bar for Ali. Bar is loaded for Ali.
Start slow. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Push the weight.
Unfortunately, an unsuccessful attempt. I'm sure she'll come firing on her 3rd attempt. Up next, we've got Lisa. Lisa is attempting 113. The bar is loaded. Go, Lisa.
Time, take the time. Hold the time, hold the time. Ready to begin, huh?
That's a successful lift. Up next, we've got Demi. Demi is attempting 117. We're just going to give the bar a quick scrub. All right, the bar is loaded. Let's go. Up next, we've got Amanda. Amanda's adding 10 kilos to her opening attempt. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Amanda. Up next we've got Vinny. Another 10-kilo jump. 140 on the bar for Vinny, and the bar is loaded. Vinny. Let's go. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next we've got Ruby. Ruby is attempting 145 and the bar is loaded. Let's go, Ruby. Make some noise for Ruby. Like a solid lift. 3 white lights. Up next we've got Molly. Molly's second attempt is 155. And the bar is loaded for Molly. Let's go. And yeah, was that 3 white lights? Yes, 3 white lights. So up next we've got Tui attempting 158. The bar is loaded. Come on, make some noise for her.
Let's go, come on. Get through, get through.
And she's off the board. 3 white lines. We're back up to the top for our third attempt. Everyone get around the lifters for their third attempt. This is their last lift for the day. Make some noise when you can. They've all worked really hard. The bar is loaded for Mona. Let's go.
Push, 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 push.
Nice work, Mona. Successful day of lifting. Just a quick announcement about the next session of lifters. You'll be starting at 1. So the next session will be starting at 1. Up next we've got Sandra. Sandra is re-attempting 103. Let's make some... And the bar is loaded for Sandra. Let's make some noise for her. Come on, Sandra. That's a successful lift. Nice work. Up next, we've got Megs. And the bar is loaded for Meg. Let's go, Meg.
Come on, you got it.
Come on, Meg.
Reach for it.
Yeah, Meg. Good job. Very happy. Okay, so we've got Ali. The bar is loaded for Ali. Ali is going to pass on the attempt. So we just have to wait for it to time out before the next lifter can attempt their third lift. And we're popping 116 on the bar. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Carla. So we've got Lisa up next. Lisa will be attempting 118 kilos for her final lift. The bar is loaded for Lisa.
Race. Flag. One. Let's go. Big there. Big there. On the second you release. Big race. Step, please.
She's really happy with that one. Happy coach, happy lifter. Happy team. Up next we've got Demi. Demi is attempting 123 kilos. The bar is loaded. Oh, we're just giving it a wipe. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, her grip gave way. Bad luck. Up next, we've got Amanda. And Amanda is attempting 135. The bar is loaded for Amanda. And 3 white lights. So up next we've got Binning. Binning is attempting 146 kilos. That's nearly triple. It is more than triple. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. Up next, we've got Ruby. Ruby will be attempting 150. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for Ruby. The suspense though. Yeah, 2 white lights, successful lift. Alright. And with her final lift today, we've got Molly attempting 162. And the bar is loaded for Molly. Come on, let's get around her. That looks like a very nice lift. 3 white lights for Molly. And then our final lift, we've got Tui. Tui will be attempting 167. That's huge. She weighed in at 57.54 this morning. And the bar is loaded for Tui. Come on, let's make some noise for her. This is a huge lift.
Come on. Go. Deep breath. All the way
Unfortunately, did not lock it out. Downward movement. Alright, that concludes that flight of lifters. So now we're going to Group A. We have Ariel first. Ariel will be opening with 110. We're just giving the bar a quick scrub and wipe. And the bar is loaded for Ariel. Let's go, Ariel.
Ariel. Oh, he said Ariel. Oh.
It's an easy opening attempt. 3 white lights. Up next, we've got Tracy. Tracy is opening with 120. And the bar is loaded for Tracy. And that's a good lift. Next we have Sophie. Sophie is attempting 122. And the bar is loaded. And we're waiting on it's a good lift. Up next we have Miriam. Miriam will be attempting 126. Oh wait. The bar is loaded.
Come on. Aggressive, go, boys. Up, boys. Go, strong.
And that looks like a good lift. Just waiting on another. Three white lights. Up next we've got Lisa. Lisa is attempting 138. And the bar is loaded for Lisa. And that's 3 white lights. Up next we've got Prudence. We're putting 140 on the bar for Prudence. And the bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. Up next we've got Christine. Same weight on the bar for Christine, or as the brigade calls her, Auntie. The bar is loaded. And it's a good lift. Up next, we've got Rosie. Rosie will be opening with 145.
After that, we're at 2.5.
And the bar is loaded for Rosie. And 3 white lights for Rosie. Up next we've got Nia attempting 150. And the bar is loaded for Nia. Three white lights for Nia. Up next we've got John, who will be attempting 170. And the bar is loaded. Three white lights. Nice work. Up next we've got Brian, who will be attempting 177. And the bar is loaded. Put some weight on the bar. Three white lights. Up next we've got James Young attempting 179. The bar is loaded. Good lift. So going back to the start with the second attempt now. Starting with Ariel. And Ariel is attempting 120. And the bar is loaded. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Next we have Tracy, also taking a 10 kilo jump from her first deadlift. bar is loaded. That's a good lift, 3 white lies. Up next we've got Sophie. Same weight on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Sophie. Three white lies. Next we've got Miriam attempting 134. And the bar is loaded for Miriam.
Lock out. And aggressive. Go, 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 go. Straight up.
Easy lift. 3 white lies. Up next we've got Lisa. Lisa is attempting 150. Our spotters and loaders getting that weight on quick. And the bar is loaded. Go Lisa. One red light there. Resting on your thighs. Up next we've got Prudence. Prue is attempting 152. And the bar is loaded. And that's a good lift, 1 red light. Next we've got Rosie with the same weight on the bar. The bar is loaded for Rosie. Unfortunately, couldn't break the floor there. Up next, we've got Christine. Christine is attempting 155, taking a 15-kilogram jump from her first attempt. And the bar is loaded. Three white lies. Next we've got Nia. We've got 163 on the bar for Nia. The bar is loaded.
Go,
Oh, 2 white lights, 1 red. That's still successful lift. Next we've got John with 184. The bar is loaded. Go, God.
Straight up.
And that's a very good lift. 3 white lights. Next we've got Brian, who will be attempting 190. And the bar is loaded. 190 on the bar. Three white lights. And to wrap up our second attempt, James Young will be attempting 191. And the bar is loaded.
Come on.
And 3 white lights, yes. 3 white lights. Now going back up to the top for our third attempt. And this will wrap up our morning session. So we've got Ariel. And the bar is loaded. Next we have Sophie with 135 for her final attempt. And the bar is loaded. Unfortunately not quite there today. Next we've got Tracy. Tracy is attempting 137. We're just tightening the collar. And the bar is loaded. we've got Miriam. The bar is loaded for Miriam.
Deep breath now, keep breathing. Pull the slack out of me, go for it.
Three white lights. Next up, we've got Lisa, rounding off her day with an attempt at 152. And the bar is loaded for you, Lisa. And unfortunately, 2 red lights. We've got same weight on the bar for Prue. The bar is loaded for you, Prue. Is it Rosie? Sorry. Okay. Rosie is passing on her attempt, so we need to wait for it to time out, and then Prue will go after. Okay, and we're putting the weight on the bar for Prue now. She's rearing to go. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Prue. And unfortunately not there today. We've got Christine next. Chris is attempting 170 kilos. And the bar is loaded for her. Unfortunately, her grip gave way. Next, we've got Nia with 175 on the bar. These are our last few lifts for the morning, so let's really get behind the lifters. The bar is loaded.
Good. Go, yeah. Really tight. Big breath. Yes. Yes.
That's a good lift. Very happy with that. Next we've got John, who will be attempting 195. And the bar is loaded for John. The bar is not loaded yet. The bar is loaded now. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. Bad luck. We've got Brian next, who will be attempting 201. The bar is loaded. No, it's not. We're just doing it a quick scrub, sorry. Okay, the bar is loaded. And that's a very convincing final attempt. And to wrap up the morning session, we've got James, who will be attempting 203 kilos. The bar is loaded for James. Let's make some noise for him. Come on, get around him. It's the last lift of the morning. And that's a good lift, 3 white lines. And that wraps up our morning session. And the next session, the squats are going to start as soon as the rack's out. So
for all the girls, we're going to do medal presentations. We're just going to do it outside so we have some space. So all the girls that competed and the guys in the 62, 69 kilo and 77 will go outside in about 5 minutes.
So,